Well, look what we have today. Finally a new patch on Honkai, and with it, the general is out. So, our goal for today is going to be doing a mission and pulling for the general. First, when I logged on and saw this, there is Kafka here, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to get her as well. It's like, damn. But we do have to get the general. But first, let's do a temple here, just for good luck. Good measure. Let's see what happens. No! Okay, what? That's... Okay? Sure? Let's see what we got. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? Give me a light con that says... When the various basic attack or skill damage does not result in... Ah, that's a bad one. Damn, but okay. A 5-star is a 5-star. I'm not gonna complain. We'll do one temple. In each quest we'll do a temple. We're getting her. For sure. We have to get her. What the? No way. No way that I get her in first temple. No fucking way. There is no way. I literally just opened the game. Come on. Oh my god. Seriously? Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's just crazy. Insane. First temple. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy. Another one? Another one? No way! There is no way. No way you just did that to me. 2 of them in one temple. There is no fucking way. No way. I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. Oh my god, 2 of them. Okay. I am just nice. Nice. That's a good way to start today. Okay. Relax.
Every star is a miracle.
We totally did not get 2 of them. Oh my god, I don't know. Do I go for the light cone? I have no idea.
Let's find out if you can reduce me to cinders.
Okay. Damn. Let's see what we can do with her. Do I have any materials to level her up? I mean, I should have some.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Okay.
Keep running forward.
Oh, these.
For
I don't
this
think that I
path
have
has
enough
no
of those.
end.
Let's see. Okay, let's do that. I assume we're gonna need that many runs. Okay, let's upgrade her and then play with her. This is gonna let out the fight.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Wait, why is it not set up?
Stab in position.
Stars echo.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Okay, so this went and
Is that all?
Attack detected. Set the seas aflame. Harmony and unison.
this stream went a lot better than I thought at the start.
Until everything burns to ashes. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Stars echo.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Set the seas aflame. Riveter. Resonate all together.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes. Steady.
Yeah, just because they gave me this in Temple, I might buy a battle pass.
Set the seas aflame. Liquidation. Fight to live.
I'll have to think about it.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Steady. Attack detected. Fight to live.
We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Okay. So I'm missing 3. Sure. Wait. I don't think that I need that. 10 more. 10 more is 2 runs, right? I think it's 2 runs.
Resonate all together.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Stars echo. Fight to live. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected. Fight to live! Go Navi! Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, that should be enough. I'm still baffled. Like, what the hell? Where is she? Send
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
level up.
Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough.
Claim. 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 Okay. So relics. I assume she needs. Oh fuck. What's the name for it? Where is it? Not imaginary. This one. Okay. I have only one of these? Okay. Damn. Sure. Attack on hands. For a chest, I think I'm just gonna have to make a chest. Well, there is a crit damage, but I think I need crit rate. And better these. Here I should have critical one. Which should be... No. This. So there is a wind damage boost. I don't know if there is a... I don't know if there is a crit for that. But we'll see. And here? This one? Yeah. Oops. Okay. I do not know exactly what I need on her. I know here I can use this. Okay. What? Sure. Claim on. What did I click? Oh, I recommend and stuff. I see. Okay. I don't need to click that. Okay, let's see. What does her Litecoin give? Crit rate. Okay, let's try to get the Litecoin. I have no idea how Litecoins work in Honkai. I actually never pulled for Litecoins, so this is my first time trying to pull. Let's see. Don't even know if it's 50-50 or higher chance here or anything about Litecoins. I never pulled for them on Honkai yet. Okay, nothing here. We'll skip that. One other. Temple. Ugh. This is gonna take me a while, isn't it? Okay. Game. I'm gonna buy a battle pass if you give me a Litecoin. Just, I promise, I'll get the battle pass. Litecoin, please. Okay. I do not think that I'm gonna have enough. Well, we are reaching the limit. Prepare yourself to, hopefully, win a 50-50. Please. Oh my god. I don't even know how much I pulled. Like, I lost count. I'm just praying. Give me that pretty Litecoin, please. No way. It's gonna be now, isn't it? It's a pity. Oh my god. Please. Please, please, please. Just, please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright. So. There's not gonna be a second one, is there? Like, no way. That never happens. What? No way! No! 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 Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. we got well, I promised I'm gonna get battle pass, so I will be doing that a bit later. But 2 times Litecoins? Let's see what we need for Litecoin. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Like I'm really shocked. I am so shocked. Yikes. Is this real? I, I'm not dreaming, am I? Like, this actually happened. This actually happened. That real thing. It's actually a real thing. Okay. I have 2 Litecoins, and I have 2 generals. Litecoin 280. Okay. What can I do with the talents? Let's see.
Too slow. I can go even faster. Too slow. I can go even faster.
You can go as fast as you want. You deserve it. After all this, just go. Okay, what is this? How do we get this? Oh. Never mind. Okay, let's get that then. So we do like this. And then we do... Yeah, sure. Let's do like that. And then let's see what we have. Then we do this. And this. Max that out. Wait, I do not have silver. Oh. Okay, I did not expect that. I really did not expect that. Wait. Wait. Let's get more pulls. This one. This one. Here we get 2. And then we get silver. Oh, that one is locked. Was there silver? There was. Okay. But that's not enough. Okay. Do we get any... So we need to get credits. Yeah, I'll do that from tomorrow, I guess. This one here, we're not gonna use. Wait, so that means I don't have enough credits for this even. Wait, what is it pinging? Did I miss someone? Oh, him.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't you say? Wait, so we got 2 of these. And I don't know if I want to combine it or not. Increase various when the wearer launches a follow-up attack, gain 1 stack of... Okay. Oh, I actually did pull for Lightcon. I forgot. Each time, the wearer hits the same target. That's not bad, actually. Interesting. I have this one. That's all I have, I think, to combine, unless I'm not seeing something. Okay, so what happens if I do 2.5% crit rate and 3%? I don't know if that's worth it, considering that I can give crit rate and ultimate damage to someone else. We'll see. We are changing. We're doing like this. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. And here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Why is she here? I think I'm gonna use them like this. Or nah, just go with Himiko. Okay, we're gonna have to get credits. So to get credits, we're gonna do quests.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty
Hey,
stomach.
I am munching right now.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Thank you.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisan were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient. biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well...
The story is...
I believe
Wait,
we should
how did the
declare
story end?
martial law
Oh yeah, they ran away
and
from that
allocate
prison.
manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Okay.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some
complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Okay, so as I'm listening to the story, I was thinking, I'm actually gonna pull for Kafka.
Following this lead in our investigation seems prudent.
Because
Please
why not?
follow me.
I don't have silver, but why not?
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not...
Let me see. Before... Wait, I'll do a temple here first. Okay. Standard banner done. So, here, Kafka. Yeah, why not? I always wanted Kafka. Why wouldn't I? You never know. I can try. Okay, not here. If I go and shop and I do this, because why not? I'll get 20 more pulls. Then we'll finish the event and we'll have more pulls. And see what we get. What the fuck? No way. Please, be careful. Okay. Okay, this is just broken. This... Yeah, sure. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. Surely. Surely. Yeah, no, we do not have enough. But I'm gonna buy this. That's for sure. And I yeah.
Not yet under control. So we
Nice! Let's go!
Every star is a miracle! Every star is a miracle!
Oh my god. Every story is a miracle.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
I'm sorry, I'm just like I used 110 pulls today.
Should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Wait, no, we're supposed to go down.
Incredible strength. The attacker.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former Sword Champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. Let's try her. See what she does in a story.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Set in position.
Okay, let me not use.
Both body and mind. Be pure.
This ends here.
Okay, that was cool.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
I want to see what she does
Never
more.
falters. Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
What is that thing next on the turn?
Yeah.
The hell was that? A rabbit? I actually have no idea about anything.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Okay. I didn't explore this place at all, actually.
Incense ascends.
I'm with you.
Clouds.
Well, I did a little bit when I was doing the story.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay. Okay. What the hell? Actually, I have to see something here. Okay.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, They could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Yeah, I expected that.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Yeah, let's just go all in.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame! Allow me to purge the roots
So.
of the problem.
That into...
The truth burns clear as a flame.
What does it do even? Increased break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Wait. That works with Firefly insanely good then.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Okay, it did no damage. Like, okay, what the fuck? But sure.
The die is cast.
Back to speed up.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
This ends here.
That bunny is adorable.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me.
I suppose this
For the
story
same
is
reason that
gonna,
you traded off my mentor
like
to
this patch,
Xianzhou Zhuming,
is gonna lead us
only
to a
stand
new
idle
weekly
and allow the
boss.
resurgence of the disciples of
Maybe.
Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Is there gonna be an...
Let's keep
now
going.
that I'm thinking about it, Acheron rerun? Because there is a Kafka rerun now. If there's gonna be an Acheron rerun, and I wasted... I mean, I didn't waste, I got Kafka as 150. But... that would be... unfortunate timing. If it's the next one.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are...
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide
their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, The fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Okay.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure
The voice from this
by
guy.
provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your
You know,
pain
his
will
name
be when death comes.
keeps reminding me of Lord of the Rings orcs. Walk talk.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I mean...
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the Prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay. Search for help and send news outside.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some... For now, I'll do as he asked.
Well, let me just show something to your friend.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了. Sure thing.
Oops. Wait.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading...
Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
A slow simmer over low heat, or...
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. If I can help you. Borison?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a sword.
Does that not count for search for help?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for... Could you please provide more? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger.
I was brought here by the Borison.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Is that gonna fuck something up? That I did that?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Mokdok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh. That's not good.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
Hmm. They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mock talks before the hunt begins. I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough.
Okay.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians. pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar
You know, Hulei's
embryo.
voice is actually not bad to listen to.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Okay, Mose. The Shadow.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no—
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking—
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be
Exactly. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to— What would we do if we were the—
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu.
We predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those Borison.
Okay. There's something came to my mind though to check. The relics, but not these relics. Wait, how do I? Relics. This. Build a character. Wait, really? What? Character data is being compiled. Oh, okay, never mind. So, is this one? This one. That's what I want to farm. I was thinking of wind damage, but she needs crit. And I think that 10% is not better than this. 36% more damage after the follow-up attack. 12% attack is better than 10% overall damage on wind, I think. Let's see if I have something from that. I do not. Oops.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Also, one more thing. Relics. So both give 8% crit. This one gives the damage dealt by various ultimate and follow-up attacks 15%, while this one, damage dealt by basic attack and skill. So the follow-up is better, I think. Oh, come on, can't I just search for... Wait. Yeah, I'll check it later.
Lieutenant Yenxing, And,
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, you there! I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
I do have a question for something though. Wait. This one. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna get this. But to do that, I'm gonna actually have to write. Let's keep it like this. I'll change the screen to this for now. There you go. Oh my god, would you look at that? I accidentally got more pulls. Wow. Wait. Do we have the cutie? We have the cutie. Look at her. Okay, so what I did say at the start of the stream, I'm gonna support them if I get you know, another. Well, if I got the 5-star and I got too many. Do I have enough? Ooh, I don't. I actually do not have for another pool. At least not yet. I will get.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just...
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I believe he was just slacking off.
Remember when I mentioned that
But on the contrary, those staff...
Their flimsy disguise...
Why are you
No, I never.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you?
Attack her? Yeah, sure. Attack her.
I hope
What
we're
can
an
go
strife
wrong?
in the world. Harmony and unison.
It'll heal. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Cut our losses.
The shield that never breaks. I wonder how many people only use Japad like me. Without the healer. Kaboom.
Easy, Numby.
This ends here.
Why is he standing like that?
This is fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh.
Why don't you?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Are we gonna get to fight the
Is this how you
Hule?
leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Terror. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia.
I like how
What's
they
the
say
situation on your
Mozza
end?
or Moze.
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall
Where is he?
Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Zhou.
Are we gonna save him? I assume we will. One dual hour before the dance commences.
Save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Zhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid.
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at it.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination,
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin! Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
It's actually a pretty nice story.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
It's like a poem.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
What is that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borison dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borison Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borison have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borison will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Damn, Kool-Aid is actually like...
Don't come any closer. No.
Okay.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
So this is like zombie apocalypse, except those are werewolves.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Melissa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired, as the saying goes. The disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor?
Come on. There's no need to worry about that.
Master Yun...
March.
Okay.
I've trained hard. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of the news that if they ask you this...
disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. Ugh, you completely left Mom.
I see you up, Miss Yun.
Okay, okay. Can we go, please? Just let me pass.
Thank you, Miss Shikui. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, chest.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, we're gonna have event here? Like in arena?
March, before the war dance begins, my grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe? Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind. Why would you? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight. Now is a know myself.
Oh, you're March 7th.
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journal.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone.
That's right. A big event like this just. Oh, first, this is just gossip. My apologies. This was very unprofessional. Once the war dance begins.
You will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, which I'm looking forward to facing in particular. There are.
May I ask who that might? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming. Thank you very much for.
I'm curious how they're gonna do this event.
Who would have imagined that this last minute replay?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons and.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the ring?
That's right.
What?
Don't worry.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned.
Tricking the opponent into under.
Yes. Yeah, this. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not contesting. Oh, it's all right.
There are still many guests.
Understood.
The first round of the war did me? Looking at these I understand why. So? I knew it! Let's go. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Yuri? It's saying, I am not a contestant. Well, look, that's enough knowing the enemy. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Okay.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
That's a big arena.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? Well, it's almost
Oh, that's when the...
As soon as I think about the mission, General Hyen, it's when it stops speeding up. I have to leave for. I wonder how Hey!
Okay, returning to Trailblazer. Into more fun, because I'm kinda expecting to fight the big boss.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
That's what I care about.
Woods' signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
That means that we have enough for a temple. For the light cone of Kafka. Come on. Come on. You give me everything today. Give me this as well. Please. Never mind. Not yet.
Everyone needs some time alone.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
You tell them.
Save your breath.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set to the seas of flame!
What? All of you.
Wowza. Are you okay?
The fact that I can be first on turn, even against them, is insane.
Wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? The one-on-one duel?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their...
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain in.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means.
But if Hule succeeds in getting...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey. Not just what Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every... It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the way I see it, this is all nothing more than... No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou.
Right now, the only ship he...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and are we just supposed to abandon...
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always... Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must... There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we
That's
will
a scary
predict our
thought.
enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must... Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing...
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my...
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Now that's a... Damn.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. Chapter 30.
Say no more. Boom. Boom.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, time to go.
Let's see. All together.
I don't know if that's all. I didn't see in front. Boom. Boom. Yeah.
A
Fair
short
fight.
respite, then time for the next fight.
I'm with you.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Okay. Okay, can she have a bow, please? She looks bad at the bow. What the fuck?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiao Cho is different. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to take a good look around. If you can find one or two I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I owe.
What a terrifying attack.
Yep.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadow, thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Sure.
Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How
I don't know how much of a flight that's gonna be.
mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
At least they gonna get a hit on me.
Borisin resurgence? You can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Name of land forged in ice. Never falters!
Stars Echo! This is more than a battle. Fight! Low risk, high reward.
Fight! Strength like this will set me running!
Wow, so much damage.
I must hold on. Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine,
Okay, Hule.
you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with that's easy for my grandfather to say. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contest. March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
What the hell?
Just a moment. I'm coming. She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in...
March, calm. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always...
Why? Because for us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin. March, may your blade be sharp.
Thank you,
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. What?
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please. We haven't noticed anything out of the...
Very good.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the...
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like...
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
Well, we know
Check
where
on this
they are.
immediately. Routine inspection!
All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Is he a Borisin in disguise?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burden?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule. So I
can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little...
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay, can I do this though? Oh. No. Okay, it's fine. Or is it fine? Okay.
Guess I'm a bit rusty.
Wait, be right back. Just a moment. Okay, I'm here.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Is this open? Nope.
Hello there. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Resonate all together! Right on time!
It'll heal!
Yes, you! Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm gonna do only one.
Within the self, not the
So
soul.
I can do this.
Right!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Now we can break them.
It'll heal!
This is my fight! Strike while the iron is hot. Slap! My song break.
If we found two wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated.
There's no time to talk about. Let's go. We need. Come with me to the ring. Melt! Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Until everything burns to ashes! Mountains fall! Set the seas ablaze! Strike while the iron is hot.
This ends here!
Yes, you!
Damn. Actually, I didn't play with her much, so when she does this much damage and a return hit, it's actually insane.
Resonate all together! Yes, you! Until everything burns to ashes! Fire fight to land! Strike while the iron is hot. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Set the seas ablaze! This way. We're not too late. Melt! May song bring us harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Until everything burns to ashes! Severing mountains! This is more than that fight. To land! Strike while the
Oh, two of them. Okay. Yeah, they work.
Yes, you!
This ends here!
I should have a heal next to me here.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway,
Okay.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Okay. Trapped. But is he?
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Where are we going?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Smart.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? Borisin must have actually infiltrated this.
What the room?
You guys?
The General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Joining the battle.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type for I hope for an end. Set the seas ablaze!
You'll make good practice.
Fight to live!
Yeah! Awesome! Yeah!
Okay, let's save the ultimate.
Set the seas ablaze!
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
But can they?
March, I'm below the ring.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, Death!
Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo.
You'll make good practice.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Is there gonna be any difficult fight except Hule, I guess? Like, it's literally like fighting those soldiers. Oh wait, I didn't do this in a while.
Fighting skills and stratagem. You can't have one without the other. Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my dear.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only more.
If my masters are going to battle,
I mean, if you're gonna defeat him
Lee,
with
may
just
your blades be
these
sharp.
three, then
may your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick...
is this gonna be that easy?
Let's go.
Oh.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A sinful shall send some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Burns to ashes!
It'll heal.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Well, Kool-Aid, you don't seem that strong.
Just how close you are.
Such insane power!
Shall finally arrive.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal. It'll heal.
Sportsmanlike.
Okay.
Set to the sea, go play! Ready to shine. Yeah! Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this! Fight to land!
It'll heal. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White
I guess I'm gonna kill these first.
Here you go, Master. Sportsmanlike. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play! Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Tonight, stars echo. No more times. Fight to land! Ready to time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. But I run. Only goes home.
Okay.
Never an option.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go play! You'll make good practice. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Why is the shadow still not here? I'm bored of these cubs. Oh, if this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah!
It'll heal. Sam in position.
May song bring us victory.
Joining the battle.
Okay. So we do this. You do that. Or should that? No. Okay.
Take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Not on my watch, I guess.
God can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me. If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain.
They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao, this is an order. Cure me!
Did he put the poison on
Those who
himself?
have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. They shall.
Did
I
he
kept
really
my
die?
promise at the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! Harmony and unity. Tonight, Stars Echo! No more times! Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Until everything burns to ashes! Fight, fight, till land!
Is that all?
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Awesome! Tonight, Stars Echo! No more time! Now what's this? I fight to live!
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
It'll heal. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
I am a bit disappointed that Hulei is this easy.
Not there, more time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, tainted luck. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Never falter!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. No more time.
Set in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set in the sea, so flame! Awesome!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Nice. Okay.
I was so skinching. That was amazing. The final blow.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for all, Lieutenant Yang Qing. I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get— Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, come. We need to lock up Hule once again before—
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with— wait, what do you mean? I actually have to fight him?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lawful. The crimson wound in my chest will
part of the Borison warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Huh?
General!
No way.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts. Pull together. Resonate once more.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Wait, so we're actually gonna fight General till the end?
Set the seas ablaze! Easy, Numby. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Firefly type 4.
Wait, she actually does a lot of damage. What the hell?
Low risk, high reward. This is set for the seas ablaze! Resonate all together. I thought we'd get a minute to catch our
Okay, I
breath.
think I'm gonna die here.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Fight to land!
You are not worthy.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Futile resistance! I will devour
Joining the battle. Attack.
you. You are not worthy.
Maybe we break the shield. Should be fine.
Low risk, high reward. The market is unpredictable.
Dead?
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah.
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will keep.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. you die with my own...
Just consider me a figment of your imagination before every hunt. I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This when I learned your story from Jiao Cho, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. But now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden.
Sympathy. Zunzal's color of the universe. It's original. Wait, what?
Sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. I found it.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing, but that you cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg!
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erlen's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abomination.
It's the blood of the abominations that runs through your...
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you are wrong. They know now your greatest fear is about to come true.
You aim to instill terror with all of this.
It's time to return to no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how you devoured the Crimson Moon.
What?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I'd be able to turn the tides of battle and change that they would rather place their hopes of survival with an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on.
I mean, I don't think this is gonna work, buddy. I feel like she's stronger than that.
Jiao Cho served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure you. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew.
So this was the path that you prepared for me.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever except these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books. Or into the list of...
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottom.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars, but they...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
Yeah, Hule.
Why is it that you fight?
What the hell do you want?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
Oh.
What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will place you and become a shell.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Okay, do it, girl. You got this.
Do you see me, shooting star?
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
That's so cool.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and
Ecliptic
fox.
inner beast fights and Shadow of Ixao resonating.
moment
The next
you grow
action
weak, it will
becomes
devour
enhanced. Toughness reduction received by any part's resonance state increases when the party's weakness broken. All team units action advance forward. So you want me to break that? That's what you're telling me.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Well, good thing I have the best breaker in the game. Hello, Firefly. Let's break some shit.
Take forward, in position. Set the seas aflame!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This ends here. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Make your move, Hule.
Broken places, and your life will be stolen.
Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever!
Set the seas aflame!
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Hey! Pierces your skin!
This
Well, that almost killed me.
For 700 years. Pain!
Set in position.
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do.
Joining the battle.
No, wrong button. Fuck me. Wait, what? What? But I didn't. Oh, I cannot lose. Big shout.
All living creatures have howled.
Okay. Sure. Skip.
Now, I will use your inner beast. as
Oh my god,
my
it's not letting me skip.
and your name as my prey. it. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
that won't do.
Grow complacent, and your life will be sullied. But to the death, you shall live forever!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Okay.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Low risk, high reward.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Pierces your skin! This only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Set the seas ablaze! Steady. Liquidate it!
Is that all? This ends here.
I don't know if I can beat this right now.
That won't do.
This is more than that fight to live!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Devour the heavens! Envelop the earth!
The market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Set the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
Join the battle. Detonate.
I will devour you.
Set in position.
market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This ends here. Will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas aflame!
What the hell is going on?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This is more than a battle. Fight to land!
Hope you're prepared.
Make your move, Hule.
Let the valuation begin!
Set the seas aflame!
Is that all?
Okay, chill.
This ends here.
Easy, Numby.
The name of Landa. A will forged in ice never falters!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hope you're prepared.
Firefly take fight to land!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant!
11.
Victory is inevitable!
Make your move.
Wait, I can almost do ulti again. Actually, I can.
Forever
Oh my
triumphant!
god, wait, that's actually so cool. You can actually stack it.
Victory is inevitable! Let the valuation begin!
I will claim victory over
Set the seas aflame!
Make your move.
The name of Landa. A will
I'm so
forged
worried
in
to
ice
use the Firefly
never
ability to
falters.
drain health.
Easy, Numby.
This is such a strange fight. It's like I need a healer here.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move, Hule.
I am literally sitting on 1 HP.
ends here.
I'm just dead.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
It's gonna be so close. Oh god.
Set in position. Hope you're prepared.
Break her, please.
Initiate cleanup.
Like I'm so everything. Burns to ashes!
Your move, Hule.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Heal.
This ends here.
Heal.
In the name of Len, a will forged in
Oh
ice
god.
never falters.
Recalibrating.
Is that all?
Your move, Hule. The fear will not fear.
Firefly take form in position. Set to the sea of flame!
Hope you're prepared.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Joining the battle.
Oh no.
Your move, Hule.
Is that all?
You're the one who played first death.
Oh god.
Like I'm so everything.
Please.
Burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Yeah, I can break this.
Our little hunting game ends
Wait, that's
here.
it?
Make your move, Hule. I mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Oh my god, okay, that fight wasn't easy at all. What the hell?
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the Vulture can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Then find Jakir, who is at that store. This time there is one more business that must be settled with the fair around Hule's jailbreak.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has
So what
deceitfully
is
upheld
gonna
this
be the next
precarious
story then?
balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
I guess
The
Vidyadhara is
Alliance
gonna
would
be
then
the next
possess an endless
story
stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
from listening
Once
to this
the
talk.
war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Interesting.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Just a moment.
Time to play the next piece. Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay.
Is that all? Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Tonight, Star's Echo! Set the sea aflame! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I wish the other dog died as well, because it's gonna give him additional turn now. Yep.
This isn't a fight. Immerse your hip. Set the sea aflame.
A miracle.
This ends here.
I hope for an end to strife and... Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I still don't know what the hell that is.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Tonight, Star's Echo. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Joining the battle.
Yeah.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, our right to the sage queller of the Feng Hu, with her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, Through various exchanges of interests, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knight. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Damn. Surprise, bitch.
Miss Mom! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged. You really kicked. All right, enough playing. The infirmary is right over there. Next time.
Well, there's not. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, I'm the least accomplished in swordplay. But I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking.
Okay. I do not know how much more we have from the story. I did want to finish it all on the stream, so let's find out.
Look who's here. You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
Exactly. How are my masters?
Unfortunately, I'm just following the doctor's advice. Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. Considering the intent...
Master Yunli.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the Wolf Troopers. I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. Yunli, go. Got it, Lingsha.
What about the...
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. All three from the
Oh, so he
Alchemy
did
are
survive.
critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu...
it looks like the...
I would normally General Fei Xiao, just if you're looking to meet her.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
At least it looks like he's smiling all the time.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
That's gonna be fun.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly...
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, she advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring...
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's
I really didn't
chessboard
expect
for
this story to go
purpose.
this long today. I'm surprised by it. But makes sense. They're preparing us for the bigger thing.
It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm of...
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest. 3, 2, 1. Right on time.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as...
Huh. Alright. Wait. Unique has become visitor of the Express. Okay, sure. That's... Wait, we finally finished the story that we had? Yeah, we did. That is all. 48 out of 48. So now what we have left is a war dance with a lot of rewards here. Oh damn. But I am going to make a break. I will go to take a shower and grab something to munch. But here, why not? Before I stop the stream and do this. Just because. One more. Damn, imagine if I got something else. Oh, there is one more. Okay, we'll do one more. Warp. Light cones. Kafka. No. Alright. So, I did get another one of these. I got this one to 5, which I'm actually using, so that's good. This one I only have 2 of, right? I think I do. Yeah, only 2. Okay. So that is... I do not know if I want to upgrade this one yet. I will be farming gear for Pijal, but I need to check something before I farm the gear for sure. If I actually have free gear to take, basically. We go here, and we want to take this one. Let's go with body into crit. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Not the best other things. And here we were supposed to take this one with either, yeah, here attack, and here is wind damage boost. But I only care about this one for the most part, to be fair. I'm gonna take all of it one, and then we'll see from there where we're gonna go. Just gonna put the items for now. We go with that. It does have crit rate. It does not have crit rate. It is on its own crit rate. It does not have crit rate. Okay. Here we go with follow-up damage, this one. And it's here. Defense, physical, physical, quantum, defense, physical, attack, imaginary. So we're gonna go with attack for now. And this one as well. Oh my god, it's hard to tell which one is it. This one? No. So, this one. Button attack. Defense, attack, HP. Really? Too bad this is a break effect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to farm that, that's for sure. But at least that's what she's gonna have. I do have the light cone. I leveled it up to 80. And we have E1. Additional increases ultimate damage dealt amount equal to 10% of the original damage, stacking up to 5 times and lasting until the end of the ultimate action. Okay. For every instance of follow-up attack launched by an ally target, gain 1 point of victory ups. That's also really good. Like, really, really good. I don't know. Maybe I'll just test my luck by the end of the event, see if I get another one. Either way, I'm pretty happy that I got her. She's really cool. And her light cone. 2 times. And we got Kafka as well, let's not forget that. So, that is all for tonight. So I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. Good night.